Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Fred. Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fred. Now with Douglas Luiz. Flowing here. Chance to shoot. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Delivering it. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Anderson Talisca. Wasteful from Fenerbahçe. Oh, fancy footwork. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Fractionally over the top. Anderson Talisca. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Could be threatening. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
And a fine tackle. It's looking promising. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. He fancies it. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Playing it in. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Anderson Talisca. Can he get them level? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Decent pass. Can he finish? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Oosterwolde. Aktürkoğlu. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oosterwolde. Here is Fred. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And we're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Watkins. That's a good pass. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Delivering it. What a vital intervention. Kolu. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Fred. Effective challenge. It's a neat move. Watkins. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. And a shot from some way out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Oh, nicely played. Oh, this looks useful. And the decision is one of offside here. And Fenerbahçe with the ball again. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? An incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Sancho, chances on. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Decent idea. A good and fair challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And playing it through. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, you really have to applaud. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Ollie Watkins. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he find the right pass? Theme emerging of wasted possession. Intelligent ball. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Matteo Guendouzi. And just like that, broken up. Could pose a threat on the counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, good idea. Closing down well. Oh, big moment. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Individual brilliance. Trying to connect. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Good piece of closing down. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And now we can say it officially. They One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop.
Chance here. Excellent block. Short corner it is. And Salzburg have it back here. Incisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Pressure is on. And the ball back with Porto here. And this could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. So a corner here. And hammered in there. Terzic. High quality defending. Pass chiselled nicely. Offside the decision. Good distribution. Did well to win the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Alexa Terzic. Opportunity in the wide area. Can he deliver? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Superbly read and executed. Jakub Kivior. Fofana with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Varela. Now with Costa. Such an ambitious run. It needs an accurate cross. Gives it a go. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And teammates around him. Oh, to level the match. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Good pass. Promising possession, this. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Attack looks promising. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Jakub Kivior. Mora. Promising pass. It's a perfect challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Terzic. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Alberto Costa. This is Thiago Silva. Caramo. Possession, the most important thing.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Looking good again. Nice looking pass. Slight miscue in the final third. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that is offside. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Porto have given it away. To level matters! And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And levels the game. No doubts visible there. Sending it into the back of the net with utter confidence. This final is certainly living up to its billing. Costa. If they can finish here, that might be that. Will he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Costa. Can they level it up? And Varela with it. This could be the equaliser. But no, when you go... And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final has been decided. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And leading the line today is Paulo Dybala. And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Aktürkoğlu. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And taking into account how well he's been playing, Paulo Dybala has got to be viewed as a potential match winner, Stuart.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Is it going to be? Succeeded in winning it back. And a fine stop. And the short option preferred. So a goal kick here. Sadio Kone. Well, they have the ball once more. Might lead to a chance. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Donyel Malen. Sadio Kone. It's with Dybala. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now opening things up. Oh, to level the match. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Nelson Semedo. On to Guendouzi. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. It's there for him. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
Productive pass. Through on goal. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Another corner. Elects to go short. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Favouring the short one. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And short it is. High quality defending. This could square the game. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Aktürkoğlu. Now with Guendouzi. And continues his run. Intercepted effortlessly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Promising looking attack. Brian Cristante. No let-up here. And possession changing hands. That is that for... And away they go again into the second half. That's a well-struck pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pressure is on. And possibilities here. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cristante. Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dybala. And just like that, broken up. Donyell Malen. Good situation for Dybala. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And played short. Under no real pressure here. And lining it up. Superbly read and executed. This is looking good. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahçe to hold on to the ball. Decent idea. And the ball back with Roma now. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Good attempt. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Looking for the right angle. Donyell Malen. Might lead to a chance. Decent effort. And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
Mancini. Zaragoza. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Fred. It's with... Must be! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Anderson Talisca. And denied by the post. And there's the whistle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Thiago Silva. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Seko Fofana. Francisco Moura. Karamo with it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ollie Watkins. On to Rodgers. To take the lead. What a vital intervention. Costa. Fofana with it. Alberto Costa. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Morgan Rodgers. Rodgers. And it's opening up. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Seko Fofana. Thiago Silva. Alberto Costa. This is Thiago Silva. Karamo. Fine build-up play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, did well to skip through. They had the advantage. And an astute piece of defending. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. And possibilities here. Superbly read and executed. He fancies it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Watkins. What can he do with it now? Karamo. And Varela with it. This looks interesting. Interception to snuff out the danger. Feeding it through. And the decision is one of offside here. And Varela with it. Well, the managers will know. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And Varela with it. Murphy. Seko Fofana. Oh, it's on! Oh, got everything behind it! Taken short. Really favours this position. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Elects to go short. To level matters! Did a good job of cutting it out. And the danger is averted.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, Porto have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before...
Decides to shoot, and the post denied him. Still pressure. And Varela with it. Terem Mofi. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, surely! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Jakub Kivior. Good passage of play. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, surely! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And Varela with it. Now what can they do from here? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Aston Villa will get the throw-in. Terrific piece of anticipation. Really vital interception here.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Goes through for the goal kick. Terem Mofi. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Morgan Rogers. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, how did he keep that out? And played short. They keep plugging away. Great defending. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Decent chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. And there's the whistle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Tsimikas. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of...
Fancies it? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Really good ball there. Just needs to stay calm. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Quadio Kone. And a long way out. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Pressure kept high. On the offensive. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Brian Cristante. And he's hit it with authority! Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Can anyone stop him? Excellent defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the chance slips away. That's a good-looking ball. He's through. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Ndika. Quadio Kone. A very effective challenge put in. He's got to have a go here. Showing gumption, keeping it out. And over it comes. Well, he's won the ball. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Oh, tremendous vision. And a useful cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Fine pass. And a very good challenge. Decent idea. Oh, skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. And given acres of space to attack here. Very effective pass. Dybala, that was untidy. Oh, good idea. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So the whistle then. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Alexa Terzic. And scope to attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Able to skip past his man. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Nicely played. Can he find the net? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Great vision to switch the play. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, good idea. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Might be a chance to break. Excellent strike! Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Zaragoza. Shot is on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of support here. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Can they set up a chance? Nicely out of there.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Weighted well. Is it going to be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Brian Cristante. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the substitution will occur now. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
And now we can say it. on EA TV. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Genuine chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Matteo Guendouzi. Can they create something from here? Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Fred. Talisca! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Rodgers. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Morgan Rodgers. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Jadon Sancho. And a very good challenge. It's looking promising. Can he score? Able to get his body in the way. And they have possession again. Well, that's not textbook defending. Takes the shot. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Nice looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Fenerbahçe have it back now. It's there for him. Well, the post got in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. There's certainly a bit...
Decent chance. Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Dangerous ball. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. A delicious piece of skill. Textbook example of how to cut it out. In behind. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Morgan Rodgers. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo has it. Anderson Talisca. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? Keeper was there to meet it. Favouring the short one. Oh, danger here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Still working away. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Fenerbahçe. They're having most of the ball now and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Oh, surely! And fine goalkeeping. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Conte. Oh, good idea. Can he get them level? Able to get his body in the way. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, could be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. On the offensive. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Matty Cash. And the pass, a good one. Nice switch of play. An alert intervention. Quick counter could be on. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, that one has promise. It's there for him! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Nelson Semedo. In search of an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Watkins. And the pass deftly cut out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Excellent vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And so into the final 5 minutes. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Decent position. Osterwolde. It's with Milan Skriniar. Well, no way through.
Well, that was excellent defending.
And now we can say it officially. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Slight miscue in the final third. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Will he play it in? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moving it forward. To give them the advantage. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Terem Mofi. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Nicely weighted pass. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Varela. This is Thiago Silva. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he do it? Stopped a surefire goal. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Keen to take it short here. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Karamo. Options in the middle. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good pass. Ready to strike. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Mora. Could be troublesome. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Went in strongly, decisively. Chance for the leveller. Still trying to make something happen. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
That'll be a Salzburg ball. Chase. Distributing it well. Intercepted at the right time. And the whistle is sound. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alberto Costa. Mofi. Now with Costa. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying to tee it up. Well, a textbook interception. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Good weight on that pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Thiago Silva. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Chase. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Costa. Terem Murphy. Oh, great vision. Could be dangerous. Oh, superb reflexes. And a short corner, let's see. Seko Fofana. Oh, this could be right up their street. An alert reaction to tip it over. Now, how about the short corner? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, this could really help the cause. No, high-quality defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Need to get bodies back. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And Varela with it. In possession, Caramo. And saved by the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Terzic. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. There to take it away. Varela. And now we can say it official. Fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see it panning out?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Promising looking ball. Could be in. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Skriniar. On to Guendouzi. Top-class defending. Well, the attack looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Daniel Malen. Intercepting it intelligently. Brian Cristante. Beautiful pass. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Just the challenge that was required. He might elect to link up, Dybala. Chance here. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Could be threatening. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Might finish. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Useful position they're in. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Oh, big moment. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Fred. Nelson Semedo. Fred with it. Plenty of options. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Daniel Malen. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, good strike! Oh, terrific save! Well, they're going for the short one. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a long way out. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Takes on the shot. Oh, a good effort, but what a save. Full credit there. And behind it's gone for a corner. Nelson Semedo. A chance then for the respective manager. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, no stopping him. Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Promising attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Takes the shot. Wonderful block. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Possible chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Fred. Now with Guendouzi. Giving it a go. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Tsimikas. Saragossa. Kone. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And he's in. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Guadio Kone. Doniel Malen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a lovely ball. They could level it. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Could be threatening. Into the final 20 minutes. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Saragossa. Confident play from Dybala. Oh, could be. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Oh, left his man behind here. And take it away. Ten minutes to go. And bursting forward. This could finish it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Can he put it away? A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Nicely cut out. Well, good run and good ball control. And roaming free here. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahçe to hold on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? And he takes it on! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he's hit it with authority! And there's the whistle! This UEFA Fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Nice-looking move, this. This is Thiago Silva. Chance to put them in front. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kivior. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Still trying to make something happen. Great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Beautiful pass. Takes it on. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Moura. Possession lost by Porto. Promising possession, this. Alberto Costa. And a timely intervention. Good vision from Douglas Luiz. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Terem Mofi. And he read it well defensively. This looks interesting. Could be. And the keeper showing good hands. Plenty of support here. Mofi. And an opening. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Cash. Now with Douglas Luiz. Jadon Sancho. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. A good vision there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Seko Fofana. Porto have given us away. Bailey. Moura. Caramo with it. Throw in here for Porto. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Now, options are plenty. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. Excellent pass. Decent idea. And that is offside. And Varela with it. Good ball over the top. Decent position. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Karamo. Mora. Possession ceded by Porto. Rogers. Plenty of support here. And a good intervention. And into the last 30 minutes now. That's a nice looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot. And it's going from bad to worse. To extend their lead here. To increase their lead. Are they accelerating away to victory now? You have to suspect it's one hand on the trophy. And the celebrations speak for themselves. Playing with a flow and intensity. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Alberto Costa. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Now a decent position. And it's still on for him. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Oh, good save. Needed to be as well. And the referee has given them a corner. They favoured a short one here. He has time to play it over. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And possibilities here. And a throw in for Porto. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And a solid stop there. Now how about the short corner? And an opening! Oh, a tremendous block. Porto have given it away. Not the cleanest of passages. Fantastic ball. Can he finish? Touched onto the woodwork. Thoughtful play. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Costa. Fofana with it. Teammates available. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Genuine chance. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Can he? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Good distribution. Could play it in. Chance for the leveller. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Malen. A very timely interception. Super pass. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. From one side of the pitch to the other. Kone. Malen with it. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Oh, nice ball over the top. Options in the middle. This could be the equaliser. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Decent looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Promising pass. Just the challenge that was required. Dybala. Roma recovering possession well. And does well to keep it in play. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Easy to intercept.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Did well to win the ball back. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Brian Cristante. And cutting it out. Is it the perfect pass? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And tidy defensive play. Incisive pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they use their pace? Dybala! That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, good vision. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Tsimikas. And that's great work to keep it in play. Kwadwo Kone. Very quick thinking there. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Alexa Terzic. And intercepted it. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. The verdict is offside here. "20 minutes remaining. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a penalty. And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. This to give them the advantage. And coolly slotted home with the minutes ticking away. Are they in front for good? It's their trophy to lose now. Make no mistake. Mancini. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Determined defending. 5 minutes left. Good through ball. Fine pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. A delicious piece of skill. Well, a touch too heavy there. Under some pressure. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And now we can say it officially. They have won the... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside...
Oh, look out, chance here.
Taking one for the team.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. And the decision is one of offside here. Getting in there to intercept. Yamal! It was on its way in. Given away by Real Madrid. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Rafinha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Attacking possibilities for Real. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Going for the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Alexander-Arnold. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he might be through here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent.
And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nicely played. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Vinicius Junior. Well, a good tackle. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And never quite had the header on the target.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Mbappe. Wonderfully weighted pass. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Federico Valverde did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And that's a very effective run. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. And that is that. Half-time here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Brilliant piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Vinicius Junior. A gift for any goalkeeper. Frankie de Jong. Decent idea. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Plenty of support here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a really good pass. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Surely can't miss. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Jude Bellingham. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rafinha. What can Real do from this position? A good and fair challenge. Yamal. Showing a great defensive instinct. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save! Keen to take it short here. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Stopped a surefire goal. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner, but really sticking to their task defensively. Promising pass. Oh, he's through here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Clever defending. A real opening now, and that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Rashford getting forward. And given free rein to run. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Intelligent ball. Is this the moment? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, that's all for this game. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, that's brilliant play. And possibilities here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Ibrahima Konate. Frimpong. On to Wirtz. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Jones. This is Salah. PSG doing well to regain possession. Might be onto something. João Neves. Trying his luck. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Milos Kerkez. Frimpong. And the defensive intervention there. Jones. Excellent pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Hugo Ekitike. Well, that's really sound go. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Oh, great vision. Chances on. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Ibrahima Konate. Frimpong. And snuffing out the danger. Neves. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, as the stats confirm, Liverpool had the lion's share of the ball, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Decent pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely. Well, he's been ruled offside. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Jones. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fantastic ball. Vitor Ferreira. Zaire Emery. Now with Vitinha. Oh, surely! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Good-looking pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Nice-looking move. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Warren Zaire Emery. Possession one. Zaire Emery. Ball control is the key. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
It's a weighted pass. Is it going to be? Oh, good work by the keeper. Hakimi. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they create something? But really sticking to their task defensively. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And passing it well. Oh, big chance! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Virgil van Dijk. Jones. McAllister. Curtis Jones. Nice looking move this. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Nicely weighted ball. Opportunity. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Virgil van Dijk. Ibrahima Konate. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala. Chance to shoot! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Konrad Laimer. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Federico Valverde. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It's a neat move. And he's in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Olise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Feeding it through. And the decision is one of offside here. Michael Olise has a go! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Plenty of support here. Real Madrid have given us away. Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Chouameni. Opportunity here. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And they're not out of the woods. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely the equaliser. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Room to roam for the Merengues here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Michael Olise. Oh, could be. Oh, blocked it. And he read it well defensively. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now what can they do from here? Surely. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And nicely over the top. Oh, danger here. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
That's a good pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. They take it short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Real might threaten on the flank. but quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be troublesome. Given away by Real Madrid. Trying to open up the defence. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And the ball in behind the defenders. And defending as a unit. Alphonso Davies. Goretzka has it now. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And intercepted it. Jamal Musiala. Real Madrid have given us away. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Just the challenge that was required. Good piece of closing down. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. And Bayern have the ball once more. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Great sliding challenge.
What a top-class tackle that was.
Might do damage on the break. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. And just like that, broken up. And the through ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. 5 minutes to go. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, useful ball. Gnabry! Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Rodrigo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all 3 points. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Frenkie de Jong. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Wirtz. This is Salah. Confident play.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Frimpong. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a great striker of the ball. Give him space outside the box and he will punish you. He really does hit it so cleanly.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. On to Kerkez. Jones. On to Wirtz. And you don't want to be conceding there. Can he get them level? And possibilities here. And a long way out. Nicely timed tackle. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And he might be through here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Konate. Van Dijk with it. Frimpong. Now with Wirtz. Well, good use of the ball. On its way! Able to get a body in the way.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
And nicely over the top. You don't want to give the ball away there. Florian Wirtz. Incisive pass. Chances on. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Marcus Rashford. Now with de Jong. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he has options available. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Ekitike. And so it is, they've... So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Salah. Jeremy Frimpong. This is Salah. Promising position, this. A good and fair challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, nicely cut out. Intelligent ball. This could be the equaliser. Might be a chance here. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Teammates available. And he's in. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. That's a good-looking pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Balde. On to Pedri. Super pass. Ready to strike. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Konate. Florian Wirtz. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ugo Ekitike. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Koundé. And danger averted. Well read. Nice looking move, this. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, not cleared just yet. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Florian Wirtz. And he might be through here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Now, will he pay the price for that? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And that is the end of the story. And And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Can he finish it here?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Mendes. Zaire Emery. What a magnificent pass. Leon Goretzka. On to Musiala. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kane. And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Nicely played. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, nicely played. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And the pass keeps them going from one side of the pitch to the other. He has time to play it over. Can they find a gap in the defence? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Zaire Emery. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Zaire Emery. Jamal Musiala. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. This could level it. That is a perfect tackle. Splendid challenge, that. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, options are plenty. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Zaire Emery. And in the right position to read it. Difficult to stop him. Making a bit of headway. Fancies it. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Can they open things up? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. And that is that for the first. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Vitor Ferreira. Nicely timed tackle. Zaire Emery. Possession lost by PSG. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Jamal Musiala. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion.
Gives it a go. So near, but wide. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Olise. Waited well. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. 30 minutes left for play. Pacho. Zaire Emery. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, he could finish. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ferreira. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Bayern have given it away. Minch. Warren Zaire Emery. Kangin Lee. And Fabian. And losing the ball there. Now can they hit them on the counter? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Nicely weighted ball. And the decision offside. Here. And Bayern will change personnel now. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Oh, fully stretched! And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? Cuts in from the flank. Did well to win it back. Hakimi. And just 5 minutes remaining. Warren Zaire Emery. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Oh, this looks useful. It was wayward.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Federico Valverde. And a strong tackle. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rafinha, and firing it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chouameni. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but the danger averted for now. Is it going to be? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And they're not out of the woods. Able to close down the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Bellingham. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And he has options available. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can he deliver? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now, how about the short corner? Delivered into the area here. And an effective clearance. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now a decent position. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Oh, lovely ball. Could be dangerous. Yamal! Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Mbappe. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. De Jong. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good distribution. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Promising attack. He'll try his luck here. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. Frankie de Jong. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Well, what a first half he had.
And striking it. An effective challenge. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. In position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Marcus Rashford. That's a good-looking ball. Could catch them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Lewandowski. Real Madrid have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Lewandowski, in with a chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Brilliant pass. Oh, he's through here. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Koundé. Now with Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Rashford unable to hold it. Ambitious effort. Well, it will be a goal kick. Wide it was. Ronald Araujo. And defensive play to be applauded. Gives it a go. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! And a good-looking pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And the ball in behind the defenders. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? He has time to play it over. And in the right position to read it. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Zaire Emery. On to Mensch. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Attractive build-up. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Jones. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, moving it nicely. And Liverpool come away with it. Kerkez. Decent idea. Oh, great defending. Beautiful pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kangin Lee. Big chance. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Jeremy Frimpong. Decent looking pass. Zaire Emery. Willian Pacho. Oh, good-looking pass. To give them the advantage. And showing good game awareness. Frimpong. Now with Wirtz. Can they set up a chance? Ekitike. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And so that... And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Salah. Virgil van Dijk. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Offside the decision. Milos Kerkez. Promising pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Committed defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
In behind for him to chase. And running in behind. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Jeremy Frimpong did well to win the ball back. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Florian Wirtz. Oh, that's splendid play. Jones. A chance to whip it in. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And playing it through. Neves. Neves. On to Vitinha. And an astute piece of defending. Ekitike. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to take the lead. Great defending here. Florian Wirtz. Timely intervention. That's a good-looking ball. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was well read.
Frimpong. And just 5 minutes remaining. Virgil van Dijk. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, possibilities inside the box. And just blotting out the danger. Zaire Emery. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the attack petered out. So off and running here, the first half underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Nicely timed tackle. And nicely over the top. Kylian Mbappe electing to shoot. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And having a go! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Good ball over the top. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Goretzka. Musiala. Genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alexander-Arnold. On to Olise. Harry Kane. And he has options available. Really good challenge. Space for Real out wide. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Lot to like about that pass. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. But he's gone short with it. And a very good challenge. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Given away by Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Room to roam for the merengues here. Might it be Mbappe? What a vital intervention. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, he'll take it on. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, opting for the short corner. Michael Olise. And the chance slips away. Lovely work to get past his man. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. And unable to keep possession. Decent idea. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Konrad Laimer. Great weight on the pass. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Jamal Musiala. Oh, breezing past him. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Another perfect position to read it. Good idea. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Might do damage on the break. Wasteful again in possession. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, using the space really well. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Not a convincing clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Brilliant piece of skill. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the shot. Oh, terrific save! It's a substitution for Bayern. And over it comes. Carl. Good tackle. Could reduce the deficit. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he's certainly not alone. Electing to shoot. Oh, really close. Just over the top. And they will make the change now. Federico Valverde. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Worth a try? Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be... A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick off. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Florian Wirtz
Great
plays.
opportunity here.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Salah. Takes it on. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Rafinha. Strong but fair tackle. Hugo Ekitike. And playing it through. Could be in. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Can he get them level? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Splendid challenge that. Sending it behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
They favoured a short one here. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending. Trying his luck. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Frankie de Jong. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Lewandowski. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back underway here. And Barca within touching distance. Ball control is the key. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Curtis Jones. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And that's a very effective run. Florian Wirtz. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Smart defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Van Dijk with it. Jones. Salah. Decent idea. Can he? Oh, penalty. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Oh, surely! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. No match for a well-organised wall. It took a nick on the way through. They take it short. Oh, that's a clever ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Kerkez. Good through ball. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Trying to open them up. And they've been awarded a penalty. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Rafinha. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Ibrahima Konate. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Salah. Frimpong. Curtis Jones. Really getting stuck in. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Florian Wirtz. Can he find the right pass? Through on goal. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Short corner taken. It's a neat move. Konate. Now Mo Salah. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Konate. Curtis Jones. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Vital block there. Now, options are plenty. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, sending it in. Marvellous anticipation. Well, they're going for the short one. A really vital interception. Might be a chance to break. Can they use it to their advantage? And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Trouble brewing for him here, maybe. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Not a great challenge. 10 minutes left for play. Lewandowski. Rashford. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Florian Wirtz. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Can he put it away? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! battling until the end here. Frimpong. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, crucial interception. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. There goes. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And firing it. Oh, an incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Possession one. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Good ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to open up the defence. There's the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Konrad Laimer. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ferreira. Kangin Lee. And an opening. Was an important piece of defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Goretzka. And danger averted. Well read. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Given away again. So a throw-in for PSG. Ilya Zabanyi. Nuno Mendes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This could be troublesome. Splendid defending. Lee. Hakimi, favouring possession football. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Leon Goretzka. And he has options available. Oh, that's brilliant play. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Tried to find a way through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And with that, the first... Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Decent-looking pass. Neves. Nice-looking pass. Oh, a big chance! Now a decent position. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Jamal Musiala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Gives it a go. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Short corner favoured. It's one corner after another. So the corner played into the box. Well, no damage done. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the defensive intervention there. Now opening things up. Surely the equaliser. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Minge. On to Neves. Getting in there to intercept. And he might be through here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, they fancy a short one. Spot on with that tackle. Well, a textbook interception. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. For the lead here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Alphonso Davies. That's a good-looking ball. Willian Pacho. Really well played pass. This could finish it. Crucial piece of defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. So a personnel change then. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. And just 5 minutes remaining. Just needs to stay calm. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, nicely cut out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Through the middle. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Ekitike. Able to skip past his man. He might yet finish. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now, who can he play it to? Nice looking move. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Liverpool in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Takes on the shot. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
That's a good ball. And City with the ball again. And just has to remain calm. Just couldn't get it through. Defending of the highest class to stop him. That's a good pass. Could be in here. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Chances on. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Cherki. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wirtz. Curtis Jones. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. That's a good-looking ball. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Now opening things up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. And looking towards the back post. Clearance needed to be better. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fancies it. Oh, fearless.
That's great defending there.
And regaining control of the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Tenacious challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Decent position. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Could be a chance to break. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, genuine chance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Semenyo. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Ugo Ekitike. Good work from City to win back the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. And in with a real chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Frimpong. Now with Wirtz. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a close shave it was. Cherki. Semenyo. Oh, that's a clever ball. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Liverpool with acres of space out wide, but the danger averted for now. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. And it's all rather fizzled out. Can he put it away? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Florian Wirtz. Trying to connect. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Grafenberg. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
City finding space on the flank. Can he finish? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Konate. On to Gravenberg. Well, spot on with that challenge. Salah. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Not troubling the keeper. Ibrahima Konate. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is that, full time here and a win for... It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Yeah, not the best attempt, was it?
Well-timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they make the connection here? Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Well, when you do your homework as an opposing manager, you certainly keep tabs on...
Can he finish it here?
And what a magical save it was! Well, a short corner here. It's a neat move. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Drilled ball, no height on it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Pedro. Good idea. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, it's on! So near, but wide. Good ball over the top. Sarr. Takes it on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, good vision there. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fernandes. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pape Matar Sarr. That's a lovely ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
James. Conor Gallagher. Oh, nice ball over the top. And in the right position to read it. Cole Palmer. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Oh, tremendous vision. He has teammates around him. There's the shot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Benoit Badiashile. It's the turn of Spurs now. João Pedro. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Chelsea will get the throw in. João Pedro. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Promising move from Tottenham. Nice looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Badiashile. Cole Palmer. Very effective pass. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. Gallagher. Good through ball. And a useful cross. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Teammates available. Dangerous ball. Now what can they do from here? Just 15 minutes remaining. A really good pass. Real chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Fernandez. Cucurella. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Pedro Porto. Mickey van de Ven. Cole Palmer. Excellent vision. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Radu Dragushin. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? It's a neat move. And there to intervene. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts.
Big moment this.
Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Just cutting off the supply. Now, options are plenty. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Ugo Ekitike. Opportunity here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Incisive pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Frimpong. This is Salah. And slipped through beautifully. He's on the run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jones. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Florian Wirtz. And still looking to get the shot off. But they took care of the situation defensively. Curtis Jones. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jesus. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Frimpong. Now with Wirtz. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he get them in front? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, they're going for the short one. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Oh, that's a clever ball. Liverpool have given it away. Ben White. On to Jesus. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Can he score? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Wirtz. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Declan Rice. Can he put it in? Chance still there. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So 2-0 now. And an astute piece of defending. Gabriel Jesus. Delightful pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Intelligent defending. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Shot is on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Grafenberg. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That's really good awareness there.
Martin Ødegaard. That's useful play. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Jesus. Could be. Able to close down the shot. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Playing it short. Oh, managing to beat him. Is this the moment? Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Surely now. And the decision offside here. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And good anticipation. Ugo Ekitike. Curtis Jones. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And an opening, should score, and a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Oh, it's on! It's in! And this really takes your breath away! So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, moving it nicely. Dragushin. It's with Porto. Now, options are plenty. Could be threatening. Good-looking move. And lining it up. But the danger averted for now. Incisive ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Pape Matar Sarr. Will it be? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Given away by City. Kudus. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Pape Matar Sarr. Conor Gallagher. Pape Matar Sarr. The danger not over. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Room to roam for City on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Difficult to stop him. Lovely ball over the top. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good-looking run. Smart defending. Great ball over the top. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, splendid skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And so the half-time... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Cherki. Oh, big moment! And a fine stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Clears it away. And successfully cut out. Van de Ven. Conor Gallagher. Oh, nice ball. Given away by City. Spurs finding space on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Porto. Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. City move it forward with purpose. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Pape Matar Sarr. Good weight on that pass. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kudus. It's with Porto. Mohamed Kudus. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Lovely weight. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Possession, the most important thing. Gallagher. And nicely over the top. Still working away. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity it is. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Oh, and straight at the keeper.
Well, he should have been the hero there, but unfortunately for him, it's a poor effort.
Clever defending. Pedro Porto. Sarr. Will it happen for them? Oh, disappointing end to that. Plenty of support here. Trying to connect. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. The verdict is offside here. Pedro Porto. Could be threatening. And the referee blows the Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Gabriel Jesus. And he's made the run. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Eze. And a strong tackle. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Pedro. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. No fluency from either side.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And teammates around him. This looks more than decent. The danger not over. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Individual brilliance. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. A danger here as he runs at them. Ball lost by Chelsea. Given away again. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Elects to go short. Cucurella. Could be. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Eze. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedro. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Eze. White. Productive pass. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nice switch of play. Pedro Neto. A chance to whip it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. To give them the advantage. How good was that? And the first 45 minutes. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Superb looking pass. Fernandes. Given away by Chelsea. Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Trevor Chalobah. João Pedro. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And take it away. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, Gabriel Jesus had a lot to say for himself in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Neto. Teammates available. Ezzy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good weight on that pass. Has eyes for goal! Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Into the final 20 minutes. And Chelsea have given us away. And they need to get tighter here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedro. Rice with it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Udegaard. Off the post and back in play. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Arsenal was certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finale.
Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. And teammates around him. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Ben White. Good through ball. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum points from this victory. Real So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Grafenberg. Now with Wirtz. And City coming away with it. Excellent vision. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And danger averted. Well read. Rodri. Rodri! And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Wirtz. Kerkez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Who wants to make a challenge? Could be threatening. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Florian Wirtz. Able to skip past his man. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And the short option preferred. Decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Rodri. Good visualization and execution. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Kerkez. Florian Wirtz. And there to intervene. And tremendous individual skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking ball. And easily intercepted. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he has the measure of his man. This looks promising. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Omar Marmoush. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Can he finish? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Has a go! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And there we have it. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Deftly defended. Sending it behind for the corner. He's driven in the corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Salah. Jones. Running with confidence. Oh, did so well to cut it out. He's in with a chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Getting in there to take it away. That's a good pass. Oh, terrific save! And the short option preferred. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. A very effective challenge put in. Well, it could be on for him here. And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
Can he finish? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Mateus Nunes. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Ekitike. Mo Salah. Decent idea. Oh, chance perhaps. Liverpool corner given. Who can he pick out? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
15 minutes left for play. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Maybe dangerous here. And offside it is. Omar Marmoush. And defensive play to be applauded. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Able to skip past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Could be threatening. In behind. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nunes. Ball played nicely. Great vision to switch the play. Could be. Closing down well. And determined to get bodies in the way. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. annoyingly, there it breaks down. It is advantage Manchester City here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Takes it on. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. City get the corner. And that is that full-time. To Stamford Bridge here in West London. And when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible. And what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times, and I think it's fair to say they don't like each other very much.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Enzo Fernandez. Interesting pass. Opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Radu Dragushin. It's with Porto. Dejan Kulusevski. Sarr. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Could be threatening. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Matar Sarr. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. And it's a quality pass. Enzo Fernandez. Can he? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, that is a penalty. Can they extend their lead? In it goes! 2 ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly be stopped? Pedro Porto. Nice looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Promising pass. Pedro. Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. Could be more trouble. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mohamed Kudus. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, good idea. Oh, he's gone for goal. And fine goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Radu Dragushin. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Oh, he's through here. Giving it here. And so the first half draws to a close. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Mohamed Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And that's really well read. João Pedro feeding it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
João Pedro. And cutting it out. Thoughtful play. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Sarr. Kulusevski. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good-looking pass. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Pedro Porto. Dragushin. Gallagher. And now with Kulusevski. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Good weight on that pass. Good-looking effort! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. James. Oh, yes, what a pass. Flag raised for offside. Decent position. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Gallagher. Could be dangerous. Able to skip past his man. Well, the attack petered out. Closing down. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use their pace? Must be. Oh, that's super defending. Now opening things up. Will it go in? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Smart defending. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Effort from long distance. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that... atmosphere when potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Let's take a look. The Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And let's give credit to the defending. Good-looking move. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And an astute piece of defending. Gravenberch. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, big moment. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Lots of space for Arsenal. To level matters. Might finish now. Brilliantly blocked. Ekitike. Curtis Jones. This could be troublesome. Needs composure. Really good improvised goalkeeping. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. And taken away from Salah. Waited well. And he struck the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Gabriel Jesus.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And he might be through here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Ben White. And take it away. Incisive pass. Oh, mischievous attempt. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Saka. Chance to finish. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Can he find the right pass? And conceding the throw-in.
Well, Liverpool haven't dominated possession, as you can see, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Can he level it? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. No. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Florian Wirtz. And teammates around him. Chance here. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, good-looking run. Chance was building. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real nuisance.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Jeremy Frimpong. Promising pass. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. Ekitike. Decides to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And giving the ball away. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Bukayo Saka. Excellent strike! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And ball back with Arsenal now. Martin Ødegaard. Ekitike. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Liverpool trailing late in this game. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, time running out for Liverpool. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now, I don't think.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Oh, it might be. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Must take the lead here. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, they might win it. And a goal at this stage of the game. So the final whistle now. level. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Chance here. Perhaps now. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Nunes. And now Stones. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Omar Marmoush. Can he finish? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Dragushin. Sar. Can they take advantage? Oh, showing good patience. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Elects to go short. Intelligent ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, opting for the short corner. Trying his luck. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Reinders. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Kudus. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Spurs with the corner. Oh, great defending. Oh, fearless. Out of play, City throw. And take it away. Pressure is on. Radu Dragushin. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, superb tackle. Pedro Porto. Well, successfully cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. City pushing forward with options available. Good distribution. City did well to win it back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. No more time left. Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Van de Ven. Plenty of support here. Well shown inside. Opportunity here. Ball is loose. And I think the threat has been averted. Mamouche. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Maybe the ideal pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kudus. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Given away by Manchester City once more. Oh, great vision. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Gallagher. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Jeremy Doku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising looking ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Mamouche. And teammates around him. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Kulusevski. Pedro Porto. Mohamed Kudus. Well, can they open up the defence here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. It is advantage Manchester City here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they're going for the short one. Well, the threat could be there. On to Reinders. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, he's certainly not alone. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Sarr. It's with Porto. Released it nicely. And given free rein to run. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could square the game. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And he's fired it against the post. Now a decent position. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Now, where's the penetration?
Moises Caicedo. And the cross smuggled away. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really nice ball. Moises Caicedo. Able to skip past his man. Declan Rice. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Effective piece of pressing. Can he put them in front? Top-class defending. Pedro. What can Chelsea do from this position? Eze. Good-looking pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it open up? Oh, terrific save! Now, how about the short corner? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
What a brilliant pass. Danger building. Just straying offside. And good anticipation. Throw in here for Arsenal. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And teammates around him. Arsenal have given it away. Trying to open them up from long range. And he got to it fairly easily. Eze. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And time is up as underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. That's a lovely ball. Fernandez. Opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Determined defending. Martin Ødegaard. And he's hit it with authority! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Trying to tee it up. Pedro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick counter could be on. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
So a half an hour remaining. And cutting it out. Ezzy. Arsenal regaining possession. He has teammates around him. Chance to shoot. And did just enough defensively. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. Excellent vision. James. Oh, big moment. Oh, difficult save to make. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And played short. And just like that, broken up. Pedro. Chance to put them in front. And an opening. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Ezzy. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Chance to finish. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, left his man behind here. Havertz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Palmer. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. How did they let that attack come to an end? So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory.